People, good evening. Evening to everyone. $13 in the game. First, let's see where we need a hive. We got a boss. Thanks for the follow. I'm sitting on 5,000. Huge node, that mini node. Wonder if I can respec. I would love to respec. Remove polyps. You can play a lot of different builds. I'm thinking about it right now. Disaster. I got chunked before the boss. I don't deal enough damage, and that's the overall feeling I get right now, especially for this boss. Like I don't deal enough. I need your respect because I need critical damage. Crits restore health, that's interesting. 600% damage after dash. I would go for it. I hope the respec works. They had a big patch. I hope it's fixed. Oof, where am I? Go all the way up. really hope the respect works. Secret hideout.
Meet me at the Ironskins Gate. Meet me at the Ironskins Gate.
What? I think this was supposed to be a respec here. What? Think again. I would love to respec. No one wants to speak, man. Finish up the duty bush. Find a way to make armor rope. The iron skins. I think we're gonna go to the new biomes. See what we got. And then I'll go for the B boss. Evening, desolation, good evening. Shit! I remember this. Oh, can I pass? New enemies.
It looks like the ancients made their metal devices here, and then they wandered off everywhere.
That up. Get 2 more biomes.
But Hakim could collect some iron things here for his workshop.
Really? Finally the quest for the workshop. Should I speak with Hakim?
Everything around here is frozen. What happened here?
Great looking area. No info. Speak with Hakim. In the starting room where I got my first glove. Where the fuck was that? Should be somewhere around here. The abode of arms. Sounds like it. We'll see. Doing fine, doing fine. Thanks for rescue. And was that Hakim? Or was it the no, the other one was who the fuck is Hakim? She said something about a workshop. I think she said that she should speak with Hakim. But whatever. Are Eterna games my favorite Metroidvania? I'm thinking between the Messenger and Eterna. I like Messenger a lot. Actually, the Metroidvania that I would like to see doesn't exist yet. As a video game, it doesn't exist. Expanding. I detest enemies here. Inayah Symphony is just way too old. I get it, I also love it, okay, but it's just way too freaking old. And that's a fact. Shit, contact. Anyways, what was I talking about? Metroidvania that I could actually like is something like a mix of different Metroidvanias, and then you combine into one game, but this shit doesn't exist. Okay, it just doesn't exist. I like the game style of Aeterna Noctis, the art style of Hollow Knight, and I would love to play a dark game. Dark game. When I say dark, I mean dark. Like a Metroidvania. Like imagine if, I don't know, Doom from '92 was a Metroidvania. That's what I wanna play. Protagonist like you got in Doom. Some freaking terror, okay? And I want a game to be dark with a lot of dungeon crawling and so on. That's the Metroidvania I would like to see, okay? But so far it never came out. Dead end. I can't pass through electricity. What do I need to pass through electricity now? So much from this. Where is the dead spot? For example, you know the setting of 40k. That's the setting I would like to see in a Metroidvania. A darker setting. I can't pass through electricity in this biome. So much from there. Mandragora looks dark, yeah, it looks dark, but it lacks quality. I believe this game has better quality, for example, than Mandragora. It has better art style, it has better response. It's a bigger quality game, okay, with Inayah than with Mandragora. Although Mandragora has the darker setting, yeah. As I said, the game that I would like to see doesn't exist in a genre. That's a fact. Big map.
Some device of the ancients. I don't know why. It makes me uneasy.
I don't know what it is. There's a lot of secrets in the game.
I'm gonna burn alive. I have to find shelter quickly.
They got skellies.
It's so hot here that even metal junk made by the ancients is melting.
Ah, shit.
This piece of junk has no legs, but it's still eager to kill.
Save. See where it leads to. I'll go to the small room down there. It could be a boss. Usually those small rooms are either NPCs or bosses. It's neither. Would be platforming.
What's that? It looks like a riding bug. And skeletons and flying spheres. What a strange caravan.
Double the save time you can remain in extreme heat. For this area, it's great. I'm glad I got it. It's gonna buy me extra time. Spreading.
It looks like a totem for someone with many arms and multiple faces? Although, maybe they were too lazy to make their totem in full, so they just took the ancient faces as a base. I have an idea who stole the relic from them. He's probably probably already had time to hide it and draw a map.
I guess we're gonna be in this biome today. Looks like a big area. Got a blue door. I don't have a blue one. Am I supposed to open it then? That's straight up bullshit. Why even created this if there is nothing? I don't get it. No, it's yellow. It's not a blue door, it's yellow. Need a TP. I want to do something like this, I need a TP. Yellow. Run. Map. More secrets.
Ugh, what is that horrible stench? How long have they been here? Who is responsible for this travesty? Why were they skinned? Why are they stretching out human skin?
Could be a boss. It's a boss and I'm low and... Shit, boss room. I'm supposed to reach here safe. There are no saves. Should place a save in front of the boss. Why do you... Don't make players run like this. Oh, fucking far away it is. I'm better off dying than going back. You suicide and then you go for the boss. Easy. God damn, it's far away. What's the closest way? Really far away. A lot of run. Let's see the boss. Then there's shift. What is this shit? This is what I talk about. Now I need to learn boss mechanics. And every time I need to fucking run for 2 maps until I reach the boss. It's agonizing. You need a waypoint. Straight, I mean a save. Straight in front of the boss. what I'm gonna do now. If it takes me like, I don't know, 5-6 times to figure out the boss, I'm gonna run 5 to 6 times. Now I'm gonna lose 2 minutes. So basically I'm losing 10 minutes of my life to run for the boss. Nothing else but losing lifetime. The save should be in front of the boss. That's a fact. Now, I can't say how it's not always. In a lot of times, during the maps, saves were fine. Okay. It's not always like this. This is a terrible scenario where I need to run for 3 maps to reach the boss, and this is a terrible scenario here with a hive where I need to run for the 3 maps to reach the boss. Everywhere else, there were saves, you can call it close by. But this one, it's fucking agonizing to run for the boss. Backtracking is not bad in Metroidvania, so that's the genre of the game, backtracking, Metroidvania, because you backtrack, yeah, and backtrack is fine when you go for the secrets, for, I don't know, side quests, time limit quests, upgrades, especially for upgrades. Backtracking, you know, it always feels rewarding when you backtrack and you receive a reward. When it's bad for the backtracking in a Metroidvania, when you need to backtrack for the fast travel, for the checkpoint, you know, for time-consuming stuff that does nothing to reward the player, that's bad backtracking. If you backtrack and you get rewarded, that's good backtracking in a Metroidvania. I'm gonna die again for sure, because I can't figure out the boss. Alright, that deals... That doesn't deal damage, man. I have 1 shot. What the fuck? Now I need to run again for the boss. I need to respect the build. Go full damage criticals. Full criticals. I'll leave the boss. So I got the hive and I got this idiot here. Hall of the Fallen God. Yellow dots are bosses, by the way. And there's a lot of bosses in the game. Huge webs. Hard area. Very hard area.
Bodies are still smoking. I should stay away from the sparkling rays of the glowing ball.
upright, upright, upright. Idiot. Wait. Oof. No way. Up, left, upright. It's blue. Christ. You for real? Holy shit, it's rough. 40 seconds to reach that crap. It worked! actually worked. Shit is this?
I mustn't fall into their hands.
Uh-huh. So easily not worth it. list. To the boss! There is no save again. Don't tell me there is no save again. That's 2 bosses now. This one is... It's even harder to reach. Many-faced. I like the bosses, but holy shit, with this travel toward the bosses, man. Chase, boss. Thank God I got him on the first try. Each attack applies 3 stacks of nanites. Total maximum is increased by 3 nanites, deal periodic damage, and plus I got nanites in my skill 3. This is for my build basically with nanites. But I can't switch immediately. Okay, we're done with this shit. I think I should suicide. Because why would I traverse? There is no point. That's why the game needs a recall button. I can't even suicide. Fastest way. We go all the way to the left. That reset. Maps are just atrocious in this area. Down, 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 down till the middle. This is a new map. enemy. Jesus. Yellow. Doubt I can do it. More healing. It grants Veil for 10 seconds. What's Veil invulnerability? Blew down, like, not a joke. Another funny thing, there is no fast travel anywhere in this area. It's such a big area without a fast travel, man. Maps are humongous here. Compared to the rest of the game, they're humongous. Thanks for the follow. At least I got one door. And the other one is in blue. It's yellow. That's a problem. Game was shitting with me. There's yellow. There's a save. But the game is shitting with me. Nothing. easy now. Where does the bottom one lead to? Okay. When I'm an idiot. Why would I unlock this? There is no point.
That thing killed him. and left melted cuts on the iron.
Boss hit invulnerability by 300%. Pain suppression. Be huge. Especially against the bosses. Especially against the bosses. I need another slot, the final slot, so I use nanites in this one. So I use crit, double jump, dash, nanites, invulnerability, and I guess flat damage. Good one. There's a lot of them, by the way. Really a lot of them. And a lot of them are also very good. I got Piñata here. It needs a blue one though. Fuck yet. It's only like 125. It ain't worth it. Clear. Area, probably another boss. Knowing this game so far, there's a boss on every corner. I need to enable an elevator, but it's not one, it's two elevators. Sitting on 4,000. If I reset, will elevator be back? I hope it will. Need to go on the right now. Would be that cleared now. Would be another boss. It's a boss. Jesus Christ. Thinkhead, constructor. Look at that dance. Holy moly shit! Am I supposed to, like, how? Who the fuck is gonna run again? So I got two bosses in this area. One is dead, two remain. It's irritating, okay, very irritating. At least if this elevator was leading straight to the boss, instead of going like around. At least that. Who the fuck is gonna kill this shit? How am I supposed to dodge the laser? Like, come on. Yeah, let's say I found a way, but oh shit. I need to respect build so I can deal more damage. It's agonizing to play like this. I gotta be able to burst faster. You get tired before you reach the boss fight. Extremely punishing game, especially in this area. Mike, come on! It's agonizing. I need to reset the build. I need crits. A lot of crits. Astral Station, God knows where. We gotta do it. There's we got the B boss, we got that idiot cannibal construct, and we got this idiot here. So there will be like 3 bosses now that I need to kill. Saves are far away. We have the respect. How do I get the final implant? It's gonna mean a lot, especially against the Vossians. Should be a respec here. I want nanites build. Wasn't there supposed to be a respec in this area? Measure DPS. Confirming this action, completely cancel all glove upgrades, all resources will be returned. You really want to cancel improvements? Yes. I got 26,000. Sounds a bit low, but I thought I had more. Third attack of Flurry Strikes increases critical damage by 50. Third attack of Flurry, critical hit chance. Every third attack of Flurry restores health. After dashing, Flurry increased by 600%. Int increased health. Int increased health. Hey, it's either crits or nanites. So if I go with Flurry, I can go with nanites. Nanites can crit. Nanites increase crit. So 50% damage. Nanite. When's Lex Imperialis DLC? It ain't gonna be soon. Wait back in a second. Joe. Evening, Enigma. Deck applies 3 stacks of nanites. I wanna try with nanites, full nanites build. See how it goes. I got 3 bastions, optional bastions, 4 if we count the flower. But I really don't know what to do with the flower. Don't know how to wake him up. There is also the main quest. I would need to check the journal. Journal says kill monsters in a predatory forest. Tilty buff. Shit. I don't know how to trigger that thing. That's the problem. Find a way to finish up the waiting. Find out what happened to the ancient gods. Visit the hideout, and I really want to get a final implant. The map guy. I know where we're gonna go. Here.
Ironskins, they suddenly came out of the gate and spotted me. I hid, but they're still looking for me.
Damn it, thank goodness you're not hurt. The gate, is it still open?
Yes. Oh, I was so scared. Don't go in there, Inayah. Please.
I can handle them, don't worry. You should run to the hideout, and I'm sorry I put you in danger.
Looks easy. What?
Ouch! My head is spinning. Where am I?
Among friends! How are you feeling? You've been sleeping for 2 days, and we were beginning to worry.
2 days? I'm fine. I just don't remember how I got here.
I brought you here. Cleo took me to the place, and you were left there by a resurrected ancient god. He saved you from the Ironskins.
Cleo sees the signs of the ancient gods everywhere. And Jasper has filled her head with tales of the Risen One to boot.
That wasn't an ancient god.
You almost died while searching Inayah. Come live with us. We have clean water, trees with juicy fruit, and bright light.
Way to paint a rosy picture, Chief. It's not too bad here, but far from what you're picturing in your head.
I wasn't talking about our secret hideout. I mean the place that Jasper found. He forgot how to get there, but now he remembers.
Keep in mind that this is not the first time Jasper has remembered it. The last such place of his was where a flower nearly ate Rongo.
What? Anyone could make a mistake. Besides, it was fine. I was saved by Inayah, and Jasper has never been so sure before.
He's always sure. And then he gets us into trouble. Inayah, could you go there? We're no warriors, no matter how.
You're right. It could be dangerous. I'll check it out myself.
Thank you, Inayah. I hope this time we simply find nothing there. Better than some horrible toothy thing.
Why so gloomy? You have to believe. You should already be living there in your mind. That's what I'm doing. Take a page from my book.
That's what I was doing some 10 attempts ago. Be careful, Inayah.
Don't worry, Hakim. I'll be back soon, and I'll bring news, whatever it might be.
I finished Act 1. I finished like 80% of the game, and just now I finished Act 1. Hilarious.
Still haven't gotten to the entrance to those wondrous gardens of Jasper's?
Or rather, to the place he thinks is the entrance there.
Not yet, but I will go soon.
Still haven't gotten...
Not yet.
The flower. Finish off Tutti Bush.
It was reckless. Those warriors are feared by all local tribes, and you attacked their camp alone. You almost died.
So what? I would have joined you in the afterlife. How is it, by the way? Did you get a chance to see, or have you been busy lecturing?
Someday you'll see for yourself. But not so soon, I hope. You need allies, Inayah.
I know. The Ironskins won't open the front gate now, and we'll also have to break the second one. Not something I can do on my own.
Sekhmet, Maru, and Ogun can provide warriors. They're not too fond of the iron skins, but you need to be ready to do something in return.
You and I have helped out the locals plenty. Sometimes in return for supplies, sometimes just out of pity. Either way, it's not a problem.
I'm glad you're willing to help. I just hope their requests won't make you compromise on your principles.
Forced union.
Hey, did you find the entrance to the Flower Lover's stupid Garden of Dreams yet?
No? And I didn't expect you to care.
I only care about my boat. If you won't go, the Flower Lover will look for it himself and end up eaten. Who's gonna build me a boat then?
Got it. All right, I'll see what kind of place our weirdo has found. Maybe I'll need a boat too.
Hey, did you find the entrance?
No,
I only
got it.
Who the fuck is gonna find all of that though? Duty bush. Let's go for the duty bush again. There's a lot of bosses. I don't know what to do first, to be honest. No, duty bush is up. Finish off duty bush. With what? Find a way to finish up the weeding. Fuck off, how? Get support from the masters of the forest, send people rumbling. Segment. Open. I don't know. I don't know anymore. We go for the Masters of the Forest. We go for Sekhmet. And we go for this, I guess. Ženo! Pa jel imaš telefon? Ej! Left.
Are you following me?
Me? No. Maybe the crawler's after you too. He wants to kidnap me. Again! He's just waiting for me to drop my guard.
Well, whoever he is, he won't have to wait long. You need something? Or did you just come by to annoy me?
Of course I need something. Glad you want to help. That way it'll be faster. Here, take your maps. If you find the treasure, bring it to me.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
What? I didn't say I wanted to help you. Hey.
You found the Iron Skins quickly, didn't you? Their warriors are in these lands again. An invasion is coming, but we'll fight for our forest.
Why would they need your forest? Madman with spears, predators, even the bushes have teeth. You don't live here, you survive here.
It's true. Our forest is not for Iron Skin weaklings. They'll come for slaves and the golden eyes of the ancients, who watch over the forest. The Iron Skins once tore out the ancients' eyes at the edge of our realm. Killing the forest there, we killed them then. Like we do now.
So we're on the same side. I almost broke into their camp, but it didn't work. I need warriors to break the gate.
That's foolish. We'll meet them in the forest, on our land. We can't leave the village unprotected. The Iron Skins aren't our only enemies.
Come on, don't drag it out, Chief. Whom do I have to kill for a couple of your warriors?
Not asking for help, but we don't need a second war. These Iron Skins are weak, but they are many, and our tribe is depleted by vile outsiders. You've seen those madmen stupefied by potions. Their tribe has come to our forest, but they don't want peace. They wish to exterminate us.
You're asking me to get rid of an entire tribe?
All you have to do is kill the Mad Chief.
I already
Cut off
killed
their
him.
tribe's head, and we'll get rid of the rest.
By the way, I recall that I already killed the Mad Chief. Though he would have
We
died
get a
soon
clean
enough
act
from the
too in a
vengeance of his
second.
brew.
He was as stupid and weak as his tribe. We use one rage flower leaf before a fight, and they drink their brew by the cauldron, but stay weak.
Don't belittle my achievements, Chief. He was still strong enough to swing a hammer. What about those warriors for the assault?
I'll give you warriors. We'll even make a battering ram that will break the wretched gate to the Iron Skin camp. But first...
Slow down, Chief. Give me my warriors first, and then we'll make a new deal. If we can agree on a price.
The masters of the forest keep their word. Have your warriors, and my request can wait. Help us deal with the outsiders once and for all. Their chief is dead. We'll kill the madmen who roam around sooner or later. But the remaining roots could still spout new shoots of evil. We found a lair where the mad witches raise their pups. We can't get in, but maybe your gauntlets can open the door for my warriors.
My gauntlets can do just about anything, but it all depends on the price, Chief.
You'll be handsomely rewarded. I would do anything for the safety of my tribe.
And I would too, for a good reward. Isn't that the key to a strong alliance, Chief? I'll be back as soon as I open the door.
Open the door to the witches and their pups.
Inayah, wait! I know you had to kill the bad chief. Surely Father won't stop there. Did he send you to kill them all?
Maru asked me to open the entrance to their lair, and then they... Are you worried about the outsiders who came to exterminate your tribe?
Outsiders? My father deceived you. They are former tribesmen. Poor souls who have been cast out for weakness over many years. The outcasts tried to survive, eating more rage flowers. They make you strong, brave, and crazy. They started brewing potions too. We need to make peace with the outcasts, protect them, and they will grow not rage flowers, but tasty fruit. I tried to arrange a meeting.
The Mad Chief killed your messenger, and it would be better if you don't know how he did it.
The Mad Chief is gone. Why not try again? Please, don't help my father. We can still make peace with the outcasts.
I'm not gonna help him.
What you've told me changes everything. Maru deceived me. I won't help him, but he's not likely to back down.
We'll change his mind. I'll think of something, but I'll need your help.
You're welcome, Chief.
Secrets.
I'm not gonna help you, Chief. You lied to me. They're not outsiders. They're your outcasts.
Rongo, does that kid still feel sorry for them? What do you care who they are?
Their madness is also your fault. You drove them out, condemned them to death.
You can't understand. Only the strong in body and spirit can survive in the forest. We've purified our kin since the ancient gods died.
It's time to change your traditions. Rongo proposed making peace.
Peace? Rongo is a stupid kid, but you... Get lost. We'll manage without you.
It looks like you've had a little too many rage flowers too, Chief. Ha!
Maru won't help me unless I finish up the Med Chief. But I killed the Med Chief. Did I?
you gained an ally, and you didn't senselessly spill blood. I'm glad you came to your senses. I was beginning to worry about you, Inayah.
Maru deceived me. They created their own enemies and decided to slaughter everyone, not even sparing children, and involved me in it too.
Killing the outcasts won't be enough for Maru to uproot the evil. It will rise in his people. It will just embitter the masters of the forest.
I understand, but what are they left with? Do you believe that the masters of the forest can still make peace with the outcasts?
I believe, but I know that Maru can't do it. He's used to solving problems by force, and Rongo, can try, but he'll need your help.
Hey, you're the one who saved me. Wait, we need to talk. Damn it, where did he go?
Go straight to the TP.
The Ironskins are either brave or foolish to camp in lands where their heads are coveted trophies for the Sand People. I suspect I'm going to regret this, but I'll ask nonetheless. What are you doing here?
The bugs! They somehow found out where 2 of my treasures were hidden. I found the place, and then I saw them, waiting for me in ambush.
That's some story. Lucky you spotted them. Now just stay out of there and
Oh, you'll come for bugs instead of me. What a great plan! Ambush the ambushers. Here are the maps. See you at the secret hideout.
I basically fucked it up with my run because I explored everywhere and then I triggered the main quest. Or I would find every single secret along the way when he gives those maps.
What plan? I was just saying that I'll be on my way.
Never thought I'd see you again, girl. The Ironskins are on the prowl and you went to meet them yourself. Finally came to your senses.
No, I tried to break into their camp, but I failed. I need warriors for another assault.
You're strong enough to survive, but not yet smart enough. And you won't live to my age to get the smarts. Don't mess with the Ironskins.
She'll probably ask to complete the platforming part that I already completed in order to recruit.
You sound like a certain grumbling old man. Weren't you enslaved by them? Don't you want to have your revenge?
We're all runaway slaves and their descendants. This was our home, but our slavers found us. Those who didn't escape landed back in chains. The Ironskins destroyed our home and left. Our hatred birthed the Avenging Widows, who send warriors out on raids and worship the Ancients. We summoned the fear of our former masters, the second coming of the Ancients. What, if not the blood of the desecrators, would awaken them?
I've seen your creepy altar. Do you really believe it's a way to bring the Ancients to life?
I believe the Sand People will perish first. Our warriors die in the raids. We should forget the past, but I can't reason with the widows. They wanted to execute me, but I was banished with the sick children who weren't fit as warriors. They grew strong and became my tribe.
The Sand People had a lot of sick kids. But I see where you're going with this. You have to take care of them, and you can't help.
I'll help if you help. Find the warriors who left to find us a new home. The children wanted to go after them, but it's too dangerous.
Tell the children I'll find the warriors. They shouldn't step into your tunnels. They'll only break their necks or get eaten there.
This is their home, girl. They're stronger than you think. But your worry says a lot about you. Too bad you're in such a hurry to die. The passage you need is blocked. You'll have to go past the fetus fair, but don't kill her. Her children keep us from starving.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Several items, even. I'll start with the slightly better one. I killed that feeder of yours.
Until a new mother beetle is born, we're doomed to famine. And it's all your fault. Why did you have to kill her?
Let me finish first. The feeder was sick and she was covered in some kind of growths. I don't think you should eat her children.
The shepherds have seen a bug with some growth on its back. But we didn't think it was the feeder's disease. What if we've got it too?
I don't know, but the plague comes from the neighboring lands where the creepy freaks live. That's the second piece of bad news. All your warriors are dead. Your tunnels aren't the best place for children. They certainly won't survive in the land past them.
That old scumbag. We'll have to stay, even though we're in danger here. I'm afraid you're the only one who can help my children now, girl.
That wasn't our agreement, but I feel sorry for your children. Okay, I'll help you again, but then it's your turn, Sekhmet.
I don't like breaking my promises, but I just have no choice. You know the surface is nothing but scorched earth. The heat is turning everything to sand, and even these tunnels are about to crumble. But this heat only came when the Iron Skins forced the slaves to break out the golden orbs, where the souls of the ancient gods slept. The Sand People were not to blame, but the wrath of the ancients fell upon us. They heated a huge tower, and its heat drove us underground.
And you want me to put it out? Seriously?
I believe that the wrath of the ancients can still be subdued. And I know that only you can climb the tower and do it.
I will try, for your children's sake, but this is your last request, Sekhmet.
That's goddamn huge. I would like invulnerability time. Post hit 300%. It's gonna buy me extra time, especially against the bosses. It's huge.
I believe you'll be able to subdue the anger of the ancients.
Talk to the Avenging Widow. I did kill all of these bosses around here. Holy shit, this area has many bosses.
No one likes it when promises are broken, but you listened calmly to Sekhmet's new request, though you don't tend to hide your irritation.
I'm not mad at her at all. You see, she has no one to ask for help, so she bends over backwards. And I feel sorry for her children.
You may be rude, but you have a good heart, and that is much more important, Inayah. I hope you'll be able to help Sekhmet.
Why? A lot of backtracking. Now what is the main quest? I unlocked all upgrades, so From this moment on, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. The Avenging Widow. Ah, it's not here.
You hate the Ironskins, don't you? I want to attack their camp, but I need warriors.
You visited the old hag, so ask her. I won't help an outsider who doesn't honor the ancient gods. And a renegade can't fall any lower.
Are you talking about Sekhmet?
Don't you speak her name here. She poisoned our warriors' hearts with her fear, and we only banished her, and let her raise sick children. They would be better off dead, just like the old hag. The young priestesses would never see how low the first Avenging Widow fell.
Spare me your bickering. I realize you won't help me, and Sekhmet agrees, but in exchange for a favor. The choice is obvious.
Hold on, outsider. I will give you warriors, but you must finish off Sekhmet.
Are you suggesting killing her?
Death is a mercy. I want to take her children. Let them be as disappointed in her as the Avenging Widows and all the Sand People.
Well, well. How do you imagine I should do that?
She has more children than she was given. She says they're orphans and vagrants. Find out the truth. Maybe it'll work against her.
Not gonna help.
I don't know where Sekhmet got her children from, but I can see that she cares for them. I'm not gonna help you.
Then I have nothing more to say to you.
Bitch.
Glad you turned down the Avenging Widow. You need help, but don't go into the dark to get it. Sekhmet clearly means no harm to the children.
Yes, I can see that, but still, I wonder where she got the children from. Why is she hiding it?
I'm going to assume that the truth has the potential to hurt them. You may learn it someday and have to decide how to deal with it.
That's the boss. Where to go? Support from the Sand people. Help sick with shield. Що це? Нема хто програм, все за 10 минут. Need to kill the boss. If to get help from Sekhmet, I need to kill the boss. Let's finish with Ogun. Let's see what's the promised land. That's Hakim. We got Yolk. God damn that fucking boss. Thinking about what to do with him.
You're the reason the Ironheads are prowling around again? They haven't been seen for a couple of years, and now, what did you do?
I tried to make my way into their camp, but it didn't go according to plan.
I see. You killed a couple fools and scared the Ironheads with the power of your gauntlets. Do you know what they do when they're scared?
Do they tremble, rattling their armor?
They break out energy spheres and forge metal contraptions. Don't we have enough thieves? And the Ironheads will bring their slaves here.
What energy spheres are you talking about?
The hearts of the gods. Eyes, souls, golden spheres that power ancient mechanisms. We have lots of them in our lands. Do you understand?
Yeah, you're afraid the Ironskins are going to destroy this place. Will you help me assault their camp then?
You've already got their attention. I need time to revive the Guardian, parts and people. And my apprentices were all blown up. You've left me with almost no time to protect the tribe. So you'll find the part, and then I'll consider helping you.
It doesn't work like that. I help you, you help me. You said it yourself, you're out of apprentices, and the Ironskins are closing in.
All right. We'll consider you a distraction. Bring me the pot, and in return, you'll get big bangs for the assault. It's the heart of a Guardian who died in the swamps. We've known about it for a long time, but my mediocre apprentices failed to reach it.
The swamps. What you need is never just around the corner. All right, get your big bangs ready. I'm going for the heart. How did you get in here?
You again, Pipsqueak. I told you not to steal my parts.
I was just leaving.
Don't touch anything. I'll catch you and...
I'm leaving. Oh, here's some more maps, Inayah.
More maps?
Jesus Christ.
Got to make sure everything
The only
is in
thing
place.
why I fucked it up,
Damn,
you should stick with main quest when you play, and just with the main quest and nothing else. You don't roam around, you don't backtrack. And then you discover all of these maps.
Did I mention I don't...
No, you
So
didn't.
why are you still here?
I need to go to the swamps, find the Iron Heart. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th biome. Need to kill the boss. There is the Promised Land as well. Bunch of stuff to do. Reach the place. What place? Could be up on a right corner. Easily. Think I was wondering about what it is. I also marked it on a map. It might be one of us.
I see no trees with fruit or clean water. Either the weirdo got the place wrong, or he dreamed it all up. Probably the latter. It's dangerous around here. They're taking risks for stupid reasons on top of it. I don't think this will end well.
They're still children, but you're right. In a big tribe, the adults would have looked after them. But here, you're all they have.
You told me I should be searching for my tribe, and now you're suggesting that I babysit them?
You don't have to give up the search. These kids just need a little help getting back on their feet.
When I was an orphan girl, you took me in and taught me everything I know. Now it's time for me to return the favor. To others, at least.
It's enough for me to see that I've taught you the most important thing. Not to turn away from others in need.
Tycker Kim är wrong. The map. Think it is. Let's see. Don't even know what you get out of it. Needs a lot of backtracking to collect all. It's not this. I don't know what it is then. Where is everyone?
You're back! So, the new home of the Lords of the Secret Paths. What's it like? Any flowers? What trees grow there? What kinds of fruit?
Frozen ones. And I don't know more than that. The gate has been covered in ice for a long time, it seems. I doubt the weirdo went inside.
Was I wrong again? There was no ice. I would have licked it and brought it for y'all to try. Why don't we go get it?
Let's try another time, Jasper. Looks like the only thing we can do is keep looking.
I'll pass, Chief. I need to find my tribe.
I'm done too. We'll never find this place because it just doesn't exist. We should have realized that a long time ago.
What's wrong, buddy? Don't take it too hard. How can you say that the place doesn't exist when Jasper saw it?
Jasper keeps seeing things that aren't there. He's just mad. When are you going to stop believing his crap?
I ain't mad. Yeah, I often see bugs which suddenly disappear, but it's because they're witchy bugs. You don't believe in them either?
I believe you, Jasper. Aren't you our chief pathfinder? You'll find it, and we just need to help you a little. Any ideas, Inayah?
What's wrong with the hideout? It's better than a lot of places I saw people living in, believe me.
It's good here, but there, you could do whatever you want, not worrying about food. No one laughing at you or forbidding you anything.
And garden here too. And I'll have my own workshop. We've already found our home. We should be settling down, not chasing mirages.
No, no, no. Staying here? What about the crawler then? It'll find me here.
Oh yeah, that bug. It's huge, you say? Then it's too big to get in here. It's gonna be okay, Jasper. We'll protect you in our home.
You'll protect me? But who protects the protectors? The Chief Pathfinder, maybe? Then I need a plan for traps. I'm gonna draw one!
I need to go as well. Got a workshop to set up. Inayah, could you stop by if you have a minute?
Thank you, Inayah. We would have ended up fighting if it weren't for you. You saw how insufferable Hakim can be.
Stick together or you won't survive. If you need some help from me, don't hesitate to ask. What's up with your garden, Chief? Could I eat something off a branch right now?
There's nothing yet, but I will grow most delicious fruit. They can be eaten raw, juiced, baked, roasted, sun-cured, dried, salted.
Yeah, I get it. The only question is, where have you seen fruit like that?
My grandpa told me about them, and his grandpa told him, and his grandpa told him. The fruit grew here long ago, until the Devourers came.
Let me guess, that's what you call those evil toothy plants?
Maybe the bush finally.
Yeah, there weren't many Devourers originally, but they spread out. At first, just small biters, then stinkers, and then giant biters.
Why did you wait for them to sprawl out? You could have gathered as a tribe and pulled them up with the roots.
Yes, we need to get rid of the Devourers. That's what I kept telling my dad, but he just doesn't want to do anything.
Stupid. Very stupid. He'll have your village overrun with Devourers.
And I can't grow a garden with the Devourers here, but I've already come up with a plan how we can get rid of them. Will you help me?
Sure.
Well, how can I refuse? Since you've already come up with a plan involving me, but without my knowledge.
I was just sure you'd help me, because that's what we always do in our tribe.
It's yours, not mine. All right, I'm kidding. What's your plan?
The Dark Forest has the most Devourers. I think it's where their root of evil is. We'll rip it out and stop the spread of the evil weeds.
So I rip it out and the Devourers shrivel, but how will that help you grow the most delicious fruit? Where will you get the plants?
That's the second part of the plan. I think the Dark Forest has plants with fruit, too. You bring them to me, and I'll take it from there.
I doubt it. And your plan has a lot of assumptions, Chief. All right, I'm gonna visit this Dark Forest of yours.
Have you ripped out the...
No.
Check the others now.
You're all settled in, I see. How's the boat construction going?
Ah, that's for the swamp. Short pause, 2 minutes, just to take a piss. Be right back. Hi. Where were we?
Why do you ask? Are you trying to make fun of me?
Think there's a catch? I get you, but this time there isn't. Almost. I've got to get to the swamp myself. So, what boat is Rongo making?
Ugh, he's not making anything. Looks like I'll have to do it all myself. The flower lover can only spew nonsense.
You're welcome, man, you're welcome.
Said he'd make me a raft, and some crab creatures from the land of the Psycho Shorty will carry it on their backs. What the hell is that?
I've seen crabs. They're strong and their shells are tough. But I doubt they'll take the raft where you need it to go.
The flower lover decided to tame them, the fool. They'll eat him whole. I can't stand his stupidity, that idiotic smile, those chubby cheeks. Though, why do I care? I don't give a damn about him. Dumbasses don't last long. It just makes me mad that I have to build the boat myself.
Yeah, I figured. I'll go talk to Rongo, see what his plan is.
Did you talk to the flower lover about the boat? I'd go myself.
I know. Almost.
Let's speak with all NPCs here.
Thanks for convincing Rongo to stop chasing mirages. I couldn't bring him and Jasper to reason alone. I'll finally get down to business.
And what do you plan to do?
To learn ancient technologies. But not how the Rumbling did it. No big bangs or other weapons. I'm low on arms and legs as is. I'll start by fixing myself. I'll make new arms and legs, better ones than these. Because I'm tired of being a burden to my friends.
You're the voice of reason here. I'm sure that without you, they'd have died foolishly long ago. So it's still a question of who's a burden.
Thanks, but I'll still make new prosthetics. First for myself, and then for all the Rumbling. I just need a better workshop. I need to make tools and obtain more limbs from the iron servants of the ancients. And I can't do that alone yet. Can you help?
I'll help you, but I won't have to deliver another big bang, right? It almost exploded before I gave it to Ogun.
Sorry. I thought I turned off the Big Bang. Ogun gave it to me for protection, but I decided to give it back. I don't want to make weapons. No Big Bang. You have to open the path to a place with lots of ancient metal device limbs. The Rumbling call it the Metal Slaughterhouse.
Not much of a name. And what do you mean by opening a path?
An explosion blocked it when the Rumbling butchered the bodies of the iron servants there. Though there were enough parts for everyone.
I think I've already found the place. I'll be honest, it looks kind of creepy, but there are a lot of iron limbs in there.
That's great news! I'll go there with Rongo to get limbs and parts, and you wait until we get back?
No problem. I could even do with a little rest. Not a bad workshop you've got going.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you. But I'm afraid I'm going to need more of your help. I need to check one story. Jasper's. I know it looks ridiculous when I've accused Rongo of being naive, but what if it's all true?
Tell me, Chief. Oh, sorry, my mistake. You two look so much alike now.
Please stop. I'm embarrassed enough as it is. Jasper claims that people with metal arms were once seen in the Sand People's tunnels.
Ahem. I'm sorry, but I'm seeing just such a person right now.
No, not like mine. The metal implanted in their bodies became part of their flesh. Some only had iron arms. Others had weapons instead. I want to learn how to implant metal in their body. That would change everything. But Jasper's not very reliable. Will you check his story?
I can look for them. Where were those iron-handed people seen, according to Jasper?
In the Sand People's tunnels. But I hardly think they live there. They'd be seen more often. They must be from the lands the passages lead to.
Damn it, I've been to those lands. A nasty place. But I'll try looking for the iron-handed there.
Holy shit, it keeps getting...
Iron-handed yet?
Not yet, but don't hold out much.
God damn it. How many side quests are there now?
luck, Chief.
Did you talk to Nyx? She doesn't believe in me. Wouldn't even listen to my plan. Jasper said the crabman lives somewhere in the tunnels. I'll help him, and he'll teach me how to control the crabs. If he lives with them, he must be kind.
I found him as
Maybe
well.
we'll even become friends.
You bet. A crazy iron-skinned soldier who cuts the claws off of crabs. You couldn't find a better friend.
I know where he is.
I thought he was kind. Why does he cut the poor crab's claws?
He's a madman and he talks to them. Seems harmless, but don't try to understand his actions. More importantly, I know how you can help him. The crabman yearns for plants, and there are none in the tunnels.
I can bring him potted flowers, and he'll give me a couple crabs for the boat. How do I get to his house?
I found a shortcut. You need to go all the way down from the tunnel entrance. You won't get lost, don't worry.
Oh, I'll try. Maybe you could stop by the crabman's again? Make sure I got there and...
Manage to make a deal with him and keep all your claws? All right, Chief.
Holy shit. Another.
Meet me at the crabman.
Yeah.
Another. Let me see what's here now. First to save. I'm afraid to check the map. I think I got 10 active quests.
What are you doing, weirdo? Drawing up a plan for traps? Tell me where you're gonna set them. I don't want to end up in a pit of stakes.
Traps? You think my treasure might be stolen too?
Who cares about your treasure? I'm talking about the bug. You wanted to set traps for it.
Oh, it slipped my mind. Is the crawler getting close? You saw it?
I suspect no one has seen it but you.
Why? Sekhmet's warriors also saw the crawler. Yes, they saved me, but the bug survived and seeks revenge. Hold on. I get it. You've been studying the crawler's behavior like Nyx taught you, and you're going to hunt it down?
I can't hide anything from you. I'm gonna hunt down and kill the crawler. So you stay calm, I'll take care of it, while you get some sleep.
Sleep? The Chief Pathfinder never sleeps. Except for a little...
Then take a nap, and I'll go talk to Sekhmet.
Have you found the crawler yet?
I haven't found it.
You're awake at last. I prayed for you, though I knew the ancient gods wouldn't abandon you. You are the chosen one, saved by the risen one.
Here we go again. Look, I'm not the chosen one, and it seems that my tribesman saved me. Did you see where he went?
He put you on the ground and ran away so fast I could only see his blurry silhouette. Are you sure it wasn't the risen one?
I'm sure of it. I saw his face. He doesn't look like the ancients. And where did you get the story about the risen one from?
Oh, Jasper told me about him. The god who rose from the dead and walks the world and performs miracles. Although
What a person to listen to. Do you know the weirdo thought I was the Bug Queen? And I'm still not sure he doesn't anymore.
Hakim said the same thing, but I'd heard of the risen one before. Slaves of the Iron Skins said he attacked the overseers and freed.
What else could slaves dream of but a god who would free them and punish their masters? So they invented the Risen One. Although, I've heard of the Risen One too. Konzu and I were in a village where the locals took in an outsider and considered him a god.
And what happened?
As I understood, the Iron Skins hunted the Risen One, and he used a golden orb and an ancient squeaking thing to summon a monster. The surviving villagers fled, and the monster settled near their village and killed someone close to me when we got there.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to upset you. Inayah, looking for your kin, you'll see many places. Maybe you can see if there are any traces of the Risen One? Maybe witness a miracle?
I'll look for him, but don't get your hopes up much. Why are you so obsessed with the ancient gods?
I feel better knowing they're looking out for me. I talk to them and I don't feel so...
Now that you're not alone, you can talk to people instead of someone invisible. Alright, I should go. What's that hide you've got there, with paints next to it?
Yes! Hakeem made me paints from the flowers Rongo found, and Nyx gave me hides from her stock.
Nyx gave you something? Oh, I'm afraid to imagine what you owe her now.
Well, nothing. Nyx only pretends to be mean and swears all the time, but inside she's kind. Though she did ask me for something.
I don't doubt it. And what was that? To flay the carcasses of the creatures she killed?
To look at my pictures with the history of the ancient gods. I wanted to write it down first, but what if our language is forgotten, but drawings are clear to everyone? And you don't need to know any letters. Tell me about the writings of the ancient gods and I'll draw.
It's a deal. Although I don't always understand their writings. Maybe we can figure it out together.
Secrets.
See you later.
Return to the predator lair. Ancient records. Ancient writings.
I've been to a place where everything is overgrown with filthy flesh, with blind freaks roaming around and bloody slush underfoot, and...
Please don't tell me anything else.
All right. I thought you might be interested to know what I read in the writings of the ancients I found there.
No, I'm talking about all those abominable things. Of course, tell me. I've already mixed the paints.
That warrior's tentacles weren't actually anything like the ones in your drawing. They're all slimy and pustular and...
Please stop. I know any further writings of the ancients don't make me draw anything dreadful.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll come back when I know something new.
Have you found the risen one yet?
Not yet.
Secrets I discovered.
Have you found the risen one?
Not yet.
Let's save, and then I'll check the map. I got 10 quests now. Don't know where to go first, man. There's so many things to do. So we got a boss, we got another boss. We need to talk to Sekhmet. We need to wake up the duty bush. Predator lair. A root of evil. What's this? Iron-handed. That's far away. После. После чу. Sekhmet is close by. We do everything basically. It doesn't matter what order.
you heard anything about the crawler? Jasper says your warriors saved him from the giant bug, but it survived and...
It wants to steal my boy. You couldn't help but notice that Jasper is not exactly a normal child, could you?
Yeah, it's hard not to notice. Has he always been like that?
My children have seen things that don't go away. Some only dream about horrors of the past. Some are tormented by them in a way. Jasper saw his mother killed by the Ironskins when he was still a baby. We ambushed their caravan, killed them all, and freed the prisoners. Every night, Jasper woke everyone up screaming. I'd seen it with other children before, but it got worse. And then the crawler came along.
So it's just his fear of the Ironskins?
Ironskins. Bugs. Those two fears came together and gave birth to the crawler. Tell me, girl, why did you want to know Jasper's story?
I wanted to help him not go completely insane. Maybe I could still do that.
I doubt it, but try. You're a kind person, and such people are often gullible. I want to warn you, not far from the entrance to the Scorched Lands lives the caravan guide Nahash, a greedy and duplicitous man. Be wary of the girl.
Nahash? I've met him before, but thanks for the warning.
The crabman knows.
I believe you'll be able to subdue the anger of the enemy.
Talk to the crabman. It's all the way down. Jesus Christ. And then we got this shit as well. Flesh and metal. The iron-handed. And where do we go? We go down. 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. Hey, need to go foot. There is no other way. Man.
Finally! I found the crabman. Gave him flowers, and he promised to give me crabs. I've already arranged everything myself.
Wow, just like a real chief.
Hey! I am the chief! I invited the crabman to our hideout too! The trees and flowers will cheer him up. He shouldn't stay here all alone.
I'd rather be here, and I'm not alone, lad. I have my crabs, and my spirits. I talk to them, even though you can't hear them.
Wow! Okay, but if you change your mind, come with your crabs and your spirits. The lords of the secret paths always welcome good people.
Only the good ones. Come on, lad. Let's pick out some crabs for you.
Inayah, do you want to see our boat? I've already invited Nyx. She joked that she'd drown me if there was nothing there.
Are you sure that was a joke? Yes, I want to check out your crab boat, in case I have to save your life.
See you at the boat.
I hesitate. You only cut off the crab's claws? What about tearing off bug legs?
No, I don't waste my time on bugs. The shell spirits don't like them. Why do you ask?
It's a strange story. I was looking for a giant bug, found out it didn't exist, and then Sekhmet's children slipped me a stupid note.
They told you to come to me. You know, I owe those children my life. And also, they're right.
Really? You know about the crawler? Does it exist?
The crawler? I didn't know it had a name. Our warband was only told to find a caravan led by a huge riding bug. The caravan was attacked by runaway slaves. We set out for the site of the battle, but never made it. We were ambushed. Only I survived. I fell in a hole where the children found me. Could have killed me. Then the spirit spoke to me for the first time. Made me drop my sword.
So, the bug was a riding animal, and the caravan was the one that Sekhmet's warriors attacked. What were they carrying? Prisoners?
I don't think so. The Emperor himself ordered the caravan found. And the rush wasn't worth a handful of slaves and their guards.
This story gets more and more convoluted. How did you know where the caravan was attacked?
The commander bribed a local guide, Nahish, I think. He was also ambushed with us, and I don't think he was spared by his own people.
Looks like he was spared after all, and I need to talk to him. Farewell, Crabman.
I even envy you.
You
I can't.
I don't want to see them.
Should do this now. Flesh and metal. Talk to Nahash. Swamp is open. New biome. Return to the predator lair. Oh man, a lot of backtracking now in X2. Let's go for this. The Iron-Handed. this. Ancient goddess. Collectibles. Way much easier to find everything if you just stick to the main quest and then you explore in detail. Red biome starts. Through this shit. You go up there.
One of the iron-handed, but dead. At least I'll take a trophy for Hakim. What if it turns out to be useful for him?
What if that fucking thing wakes up? Trophy from the flesh vials. The fastest way out of here is to die. So let's die. There is no faster way. Now we see what's left. Talk to Nahash. Return to Hakim. Finish this as well before I go to Hakim. Then we do the swamp, I guess. This is close by. Talk Nachash. Doesn't say where he is. He's not here. Wise.
Hey, what are you doing at the grave?
Wasn't he on the other spot? What he's doing now?
Nothing. I just wanted to pay my respects. Rest in peace.
He was in the upper part of the bed.
You don't look bad for a dead man. You were killed in battle with an Ironskin warband. The one you led to the caravan Sekhmet had looted.
You've learned a lot about the old times, though you only recently came to our lands. Who told you all this?
Sekhmet and an Ironskin from the warband. You didn't cheat death alone. How did you survive? You let the enemy and traitors find no mercy.
You can only betray when you're on someone's side, and I'm just trying to survive. Please tell me, why is an outsider digging up our past?
I need to get to the bottom of a certain bug story. I already found the caravan. I don't know what it was carrying. Maybe you know.
I know, but I need your help. Don't be angry. This is a win-win situation for you and me. We need to find the stash of the local thug. They were slaughtered, but the loot was left in the ground. And I know where it is. You go there, take it all, and I'll give you a third.
Yeah, I'll get a cut. And you'll also tell me about the caravan. That's a suspiciously good deal. Why don't you go yourself?
And why don't I drive caravans anymore? My legs were broken, and the bones didn't heal well. It hurts me to walk, and I'd have to jump.
So you can't do it without me? A third of the loot doesn't seem like a fair deal to me anymore.
We'll split it in half.
What's our world coming to? A cripple being robbed. You'll get your half. Before you go, tell me, where is the Iron-Skin survivor who told you about the caravan?
A long way.
The Iron Skin went crazy and became a vagrant. I met him far away from these lands. What do you need him for?
I wanted to talk, to remember the past. I guess his mind couldn't bear the slaughter. Come back when you finish what you...
Aha. This. Find the stash. All the way to the right. Never been here.
Damn it! Where'd the rope go? It's empty. Nahash deceived me. I need to talk to Nahash when I get out of here. I don't like the way he looked at my gauntlets. She always go freaking high.
How? I really don't get it. How? I'm an idiot. I don't know how to grab this. There's only a piñata. Nothing special basically, but that I really don't see a way to go for it. Maybe with fists, but let's die. I don't need to be here. Back. I think I have an idea how to grab, but whatever. I don't need it. It would go if I need it. I don't. Epic save. 3,000 already. I didn't save, I hope it's not a boss fight.
You're back already? Did you find the stash?
You thought you'd never see me again? There was no stash, but there was an ambush waiting for me.
Ambush? I was told there'd be a stash there. I even paid for that information. Looks like I was deceived.
Really? Maybe you lured me into a trap to get the gauntlets. Did you think I couldn't see you staring at them? I should have listened to Sekhmet and not dealt with you.
Sekhmet? After all we've been through? She's slandering me? You wanted to know about the caravan? Listen, my warriors and I attacked it and killed the Iron Skins and the rich bitch they were guarding. There was also a child, but we didn't touch him. Gave him to Sekhmet as usual. Soon a new Iron Skin warband appeared looking for the caravan. We killed them all, except the commander. He told us that the caravan had an escaped concubine of the Emperor's, with his son.
The caravan child was the son of the Iron Skin Emperor?
Imagine what we could have gotten for him. I wanted to split the ransom with Sekhmet, but she said the kid was already dead.
Did she really say that? Interesting. You said you always gave children to Sekhmet. What does that mean?
We spared no one in raiding the Iron Skins. Slaves don't like their masters. And the Avenging Widows said the Ancients would return faster. Sekhmet was one, but she changed. Said it was time the Sand People forgot about the ancient gods and vengeance against the Iron Skins. The Avenging Widows banished Sekhmet, but I never lost touch with her, though we continued our raids. She offered to bring her children.
What does that mean, bring her children?
We raided and slaughtered settlements, but never touched children. We let the older ones go and sold the little ones to Sekhmet. Understand?
You sold children? Are you completely out of your mind here?
Come on! The Avenging Widows demanded that no one be spared, and Sekhmet took care of the orphans. And let me make some extra money. The roads to the Empire are blocked, and the Imperial son didn't survive with Sekhmet. I forgave her, but the hag spreads rumors about me.
That's right, the Emperor's son. I have to go now. Thanks for the story. But remember, a second weird accident will end badly for you.
Just
tell me, what can
I don't know. Can you believe the weirdo is the Iron Skin Emperor's son? And Sekhmet is raising children whose parents were killed by her Sand People?
Life is full of secrets. It's hard to uncover them, and even harder to understand what to do next. The truth can be more dangerous than lies.
Should I not tell the weirdo who he is? Should I let him keep waiting for the giant bug to show up, afraid to fall asleep?
No, you need to tell him everything. But be ready to help him make a choice how he and Sekhmet's other children should deal with the truth.
Other children? Could this be a way to make them turn their backs on Sekhmet? Just as the Avenging Widow wanted? I've got to think hard about what to advise the weirdo, if I still want to help her.
Going the right way. Of course not. Let your quest you finish. First to save. Four bosses that I know of, plus probably at least 2 or 3 more bosses in a swamp. There's actually quite a lot left.
I see you want to tell me something. Did you assemble the treasure barrier? No, that's what Hakim's doing, and you killed the crawler!
I found the bug, but it was long dead, and also never kidnapped you. Look, it wasn't what you thought it was.
No, it kidnapped me. I even remember how the crawler dragged me to its lair, and then suddenly, Sekhmet's warriors jumped out of the sand.
You were riding a beetle with your mother who had escaped from your father, the Iron Skin Emperor. You were in a caravan with guards.
No! My parents were killed by the Iron Skins, and I was kidnapped by a bug. Or the other way around? I forgot what Sekhmet told me.
She lied to you all. The Sand People attacked the caravan with you and your mother, killed them all, and gave you to Sekhmet.
They killed my mom, and I'm an Iron Skin?
It appears so, and you're not the only one. The Sand People brought other children back from Sekhmet's raids. I don't know how many.
Why did Sekhmet deceive us? She cared, comforted us when we had nightmares, but our parents weren't killed by the Iron Skin. I don't know what I should do. Should I talk to Sekhmet?
Talk to her, give her a chance to explain, and then decide what you want to do next.
All right, I will. Why don't you come with me?
No problem. I'll make sure everything is all right. I'll meet you there. I see you've already placed that crap. What's so special about this skull? Well, besides the pickaxe stuck in it.
You mean the Bone Overseer? He's the first Iron Skin the runaway slaves sacrificed to the ancient gods, begging them to return. Those slaves became the Sand People, went on raids, and made many, many more sacrifices. But the ancient gods have yet to return. But both the Iron Skins and the Sand People wait for them. Some to fight them.
Well, well. Except that the ancients don't give a damn about one nor the other. They don't care about anyone. They're dead. Look what I found. Why do you need eyes in a jar? And couldn't you hide them somewhere better than the grave?
It won't get stolen then. The Sand People know lots of dishes made of maggots. Nothing is wasted, but pickled eyes are a chief's favorite. Hey, maggots saved us from starvation. We breed them and collect their drool. It goes into barrels to brew, and the adults drink it and sing.
Please stop. Just hearing your stories is getting me sick already. This figurine at least looks valuable. An ancient goddess rips the head off some Iron Skin.
Yes, I stole. Found it at the Avenging Widows. It's beautiful, but I don't think the ancient gods tore heads off with their own hands. Though long ago, the ancestors of the Iron Skins supposedly tried to kill the ancient gods before they died themselves. Do you believe it?
I have no idea. But looking at the stuff the ancients made, the ancestors of the Iron Skins were either very brave or very stupid. Here you go. Did you steal a prosthetic from Hakim?
How could you think that? I would never do that. Not since Hakim caught me. Oh, and look, there's a knife. And that's a weapon. Hakim doesn't make weapons like the rest of his people. Not enough knives for them. This belonged to a peace-loving rumbling. A rare find.
That's for sure. I've hardly met any peace-loving rumblings.
Collectibles. Wonder what you get when you get them all. He gives you maps.
I'll be waiting for you.
But again, I fucked it up because I was exploring without triggering this, and then you can't see the spots on the map. Shame.
The Iron-Handed weren't invented by Jasper, but they're not alive anymore. And they hardly attach that metal themselves.
I mean, you know, that there is maybe one way to fix this. The game should forbid roaming until Act 2 starts. So it's a one straight line until Act 1, and then the entire map opens up and you can go everywhere. I did everything, and then I finished Act 1. And now I backtracked the entire map that I finished, yeah. Maybe if it's just a linear path on Act 1, and then it expands. After Act 1 it opens the entire map. All biomes.
What do you mean?
I think they were given iron arms and weapons by the ancient gods. Voluntary or not, but they chose humans who were obviously bigger. Here's a trophy from an iron-handed man's corpse. Decently well preserved. Maybe you can figure out how the ancients attached that thing.
It's the golden metal, somehow embedded in their flesh. The ancients were skilled at controlling it, but we just melt it down in forges.
So I've been wandering in the flesh wilds for nothing? Not a pleasant place to be, let me tell you.
The flesh wilds? Ugh. Sounds creepy. But you brought back a trophy. It contains a pod similar to the one we installed in Sputnik. I'll place it in Sputnik right away and see what it learns to do.
Maybe he can shoot now.
I can improve Sputnik, but no more. I think the ancients somehow closed their technologies off to humans. Your gauntlets, by the way. Oh, I never told you. Remember when you were unconscious? I couldn't resist taking off your gauntlets and...
I told you not to touch my dad's gauntlets. You tried to take them apart?
No, I just put them on. But nothing happened. It seems that they can only be used by you, your tribesmen, and the ancient gods themselves. It's like that with all these complex ancient technologies. Ordinary people can only take them apart and make our own miserable gizmos. Right, little one? I forgot to mention the iron servants of the ancients can use these technologies too. Even they are luckier than humans.
I'm not an expert in ancient scrap, but this one seems to be calling us somewhere.
Remember when Sputnik was circling near a certain spot? What if it couldn't get there? But now, it has a new part. Will you go with it?
Let's find out where Sputnik wanted to go. Wait, I'll be right back.
Tiny big secret. Reach the mysterious place. Oh my god. Sputnik upgrade is all the way up. I don't know if I can pass through electricity here. Maybe I can now. Hit by the boat in a swamp.
Have you ripped out the root of evil yet?
No, and I didn't find any seeds either.
Segment. Quickly. Okay, there's no Jasper's quest.
Happy with yourself, girl? You've unraveled my past, forced me to reveal a secret that has been tormenting me for a long time.
What secret? Oh, you mean the child abduction?
I may have created the Avenging Widows, but even I couldn't suppress their rage. The raids on the Ironskins couldn't be stopped. Our warriors were dying, but the Widows demanded that they exterminate all desecrators. Men, women, old, young, all of them.
And you decided that kidnapping orphans was the answer.
It was all I could do. What would the Ironskins have raised them to be? Slave drivers, fanatics mad with hatred for the ancients, murderers? The Avenging Widows are no better, feeling hatred to the Sand People's children from birth. Slavery robbed me of the joy of being a mother. Those children became mine. I tried to give them a grain of good still left in me, raised them strong, cared for them as best I could.
I remember how you sang to me when I couldn't sleep. That was the only thing that helped. It was Sekhmet who taught me how to draw maps.
How wild! She taught the Emperor's dead son how to draw.
I couldn't give him to Nahash. He only cared about the ransom, but she didn't run away with a baby in her arms for the fun of it. I have you to thank. I still wouldn't dare to reveal the truth, though nothing scares me much. I wonder what you think yourself.
You couldn't stop the raids, but at least this way you saved the children and tried to raise them.
I didn't think you'd understand. Thank you, but my children have the final say. What have you decided, Jasper? Should I go, or can I stay?
Oh, I completely forgot. We held a council, and you can stay with us. It's not your fault. The Avenging Widows and their warriors killed our parents. You're not a widow. You're our tribal mother. What are we gonna do without you?
I will take care of you for all of the time I have left. Thank you for forgiving me.
Please, it was Inayah. She told me to listen to you. I completely forgot. I have something for you.
Let it not be a map. Let it not be a map.
It's a map. Well, it was, but I remembered the spot and found the treasure. Here you go. What if this thing turns out useful to you?
It looks like the Tower Keeper's key. I need to check something. See you later.
Jasper's story done. Key of the Many-Faced. What is it for, goddammit?
I believe you'll be able to subdue the
Use the Many-Faced One's key. Let's. Probably some trinket. I remember that area. It's far away though. Let's see what it is.
Ancient device seems to have calmed down? I need to find out how the heat outside is.
No more heat. No more heat. Check the heat. There is no more heat outside. Interesting. You shut down the entire mechanic of the map.
Hey!
The towers are still red, but the heat is already subsiding. It's not trying to burn you alive. I should tell Sekhmet the good news.
Speak with Sekhmet again, what? For the sake of the children, climb the tower. Talk to Sekhmet. Holy shit, back and forth for the last 2 hours. Quest after quest after quest. I'm not even fighting bosses, anything today. Just finishing off quests, because I did everything yesterday. We still got 4 bosses that I know of. Probably Jesus Christ. Probably around 10, I guess, till the end of the game. Quite a lot left. Oh shit. Okay. Opa! Pomogu se da izgleda ovako. Ti segment. Sad prema.
Some good news. The heat's going down. It's still scorching hot outside, but you won't be burned alive.
How? How did you do it, girl?
I cooled another tower. I killed its guard, but its key wasn't there. The thugs took it for their relic, and then it was stolen by Jasper.
That little thief. He always takes all sorts of things and forgets where he puts them.
It was lucky he remembered this time. He stopped seeing the crawler everywhere, so it became easier for him to think.
So, if you hadn't told Jasper the truth, the heat would have stayed and I would have had to take the children to find a new home.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but I guess that's the case.
What a mess I almost made. You never once asked for a reward for your help. Here you go.
Veil has no cooldown. Health is reduced by 70%. You one shot it, goddammit.
Thank you, Sekhmet. I'm glad I was able to help you and your children after all.
I believe you'll be able to see.
Need to check the map, see what to do now. We have a boss all the way up. That bloody thing. And we have the swamp. We have the tutti bush. Return to the predator lair. Let's see what's with the predator. Pull out the root of evil. Boss room. The root of evil. That's kinda close, yeah. Let's do the boss, see what the boss is about. Holy shit, that's a lot of bosses, goddammit. The closest. Save all the way down. I can't open the door. Very weird. And this leads straight to the boss. You know how freaking far away the save is. If I fail, I'll need to run all of this again. And that's not the only boss. There's like 5 bosses that I need to run for like 3 rooms until I reach the boss. Way too much. Says it's here. The root of evil. Probably the room all the way up. Or here. Or here. I don't know. Could be this. They're not fucking around. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have poisonous whips. Nanites deal a lot. I need to kill 3! And then it opens up. And there is no save. And I got no healing. It's hard. It's very hard. The flower is here, I'm gonna die. Who the fuck is gonna run again? I don't crit. I can't heal. Let's freak out. I'm gonna fail this. I hope it counts. I really hope it counts. The final one, it's either here or here. Yeah, probably where the blue is. Like, come on. Ow. Hey. How did I jump before? And I can't jump now. Oh, shit! Mike, come on. Please. How did I jump before and I can't do it now? I don't get it. Mike, shit! My shit! That's the final one. I think it's the final one. And then it's the big boss. That one is poison. You are not real. There's 4. I don't believe this shit. There's not 3, there's 4. I had to mute myself speaking with my wife. I think for the previous area you need a triple jump, not double jump, but triple jump. I'm going for the boss. Both bosses in this area. I wanna clear this area for now. Maybe the bee as well. Try to kill those 3 bosses for today, that's gonna be great. And I'll leave the swamp for tomorrow. Was the boss, by the way. Shame there is no waypoint. But I need to traverse through all of this crap. What was the boss? Yeah, oh. That ain't fucking fun. It's a damage race with a boss. Very good squat. Picking orbs.
Looks like we found the Risen One, but it's unlikely he'll rise again. The miracles are over.
A horrible sight. You were right after all. It's your tribesmen.
Yeah, something tells me the worm is the monster that killed you. I wish I had killed that puny god with my own hands.
Never regret not spilling blood. I am saddened and troubled by his fate. The gauntlets gave him strength, but he hungered for worship.
I don't know what troubles you when the god is dead, but he definitely had one adept. I'm going to tell Cleo the truth about the Risen One.
Inayah, please be gentle with her.
Speak with Cleo. Before we speak with Cleo, now it's time to do this. Another boss. Whatever. I need a TP. If this is the closest TP for the boss, then fuck. Look at this shit. Maps are not producing heat anymore, so I didn't need to worry about it. Elevate. Let's see the boss. I remember the boss, that's the one with double phases, quite hard. Let's lose HP before the boss. Let's. Why not? This fucking thing. Got damage dealt with blades flat 25%. Now I need to learn the boss. It's a hard boss. Very hard boss. Like, come on! Shit! Chakram damage increased by 500%. Constructor key. Finding where it fits will be no easier than getting it.
Looks like some kind of key. There's no hole for it.
We did all bosses in this biome. Spot for the key on the left side. Okay. Let's die. Best TP. What I got left from the bosses. I need triple jump somehow to reach that final boss. The Root of Evil. talk to Cleo and find the spot for the key. Let's. I'll have the entire swamp and the snowy area.
That evil hunk of junk is trying to chew my legs off.
All the way down. See what the key is for.
Looks like the Tower Guardian's key would fit that hole. I'll have to try it. It worked! Although it's not very clear to me exactly what I did.
Check the heat outside. Completely cooled off. Now it's up. Fine.
Looks like the tower is cooling down after all. But it had no effect on the heat. I should go back to the shelter.
Return to second. Then to Cleo. There's not much left. I can open up the swamp sector.
Looks like your luck has run out. I killed the Tower Guardian and cooled it down, but the heat still lingers. You were wrong, Sekhmet.
The ancients don't want our home to be saved. We'll leave when the children are older. The road is dangerous, but we are doomed here.
I'm sorry you'll have to find a new home, but I still need your help, Sekhmet.
I realized I couldn't talk you out of it. Too bad. I'll make a deal with Nahash. He'll give you his desert thugs.
Can I trust them? Or do I need to check often whether I have a knife sticking out of my back?
You can't trust anyone, girl, much less Nahash's people. but I can't give you any other warriors. You found their bodies yourself.
Yes, I remember. Well, thank you for being able to help me at least this way. See you later, Sekhmet.
Not likely to happen, girl. Though I will still hope so.
Maybe I should cool down the other tower I visited, and then the heat will go down? But that tower guardian didn't have a key. I'll have to find it. I don't know where to start looking. Wait! The thugs by the iron-handed totem made sacrifices to the tower guardian, called it the Many-Faced, and had some kind of relic. I think that was the key that the weirdo stole. I should talk to him.
Jesper and Cleo.
You were able to get Sekhmet's support, even if the warriors aren't too reliable.
Look, the entire game is fully voice acted. So, what do you expect out of the indie game?
You know what else bothers me?
Do you expect Keanu Reeves to be a voice actor?
All for nothing.
Sometimes fate gives you a second chance. What if you find a way to help Sekhmet's children that she didn't know about?
Without saying a word? At least tell me your name. Maybe you don't talk at all.
You know what? Those Ubi devs split. As far as I know, those that created Rayman, one of them did the new Prince of Persia. The other, they did that roguelite with a skeleton. Holy shit, I streamed that game. I got it on my channel. I forgot the name of the game, where you play as a skelly. Small skelly. Silly roguelite. So they split a long time ago. And now Ubisoft ditched the remaining devs of Rayman. Or should I say of Prince of Persia. If they can combine again to create some indie game like Rayman, it would be great. Or like Prince of Persia. A new title. How's the game? Has been very good.
Lex.
Biggest highlight, I would say, it's on boss fights. There's a lot of bosses and a lot of great bosses in the game.
Stop. Before it's too late.
Is that it? What is that supposed to mean? Are you threatening me? Hey, I'm talking to you! Where did he go now? Alright, I'll find you again, upstart.
The entire right part, all biomes, all bosses, everything is done. At least I believe so. Everything should be done. There are some parts in a green biome. Then we got blue. And we got the swamps that God knows how big. We got a predatory instinct here. Predator lair. Talk to Cleo, he performed a miracle. We go to the main hub. Was clear.
What are you doing here? talk to her about the Risen One.
No, I know Hakim sent you. Ooh, tricksters. No one wanted to talk to Cleo about the gods, and now the two of you have come at once.
I don't understand. Hakim, explain what's going on. Where did Cleo disappear to?
She... Well, let him tell you where he took her. How could you think of such a thing?
I don't know why you're so angry. Cleo came to see you, and you were just talking about all your metal trinkets. Boring! Inayah doesn't believe in the ancient gods, but at least she asked why Cleo likes them. Not bad, but the Chief Pathfinder can't be outdone. I took Cleo to the Avenging Widow. She loves the ancient gods, and talks about them all the time, like Hakim talks about all that metal stuff.
Seriously? Do you think it's alright that she collects iron skin heads? Are you sure Cleo should be hanging out with her?
I'd somehow forgotten about that. But Cleo isn't an iron skin, is she? Nothing threatens her head.
Inayah, please bring Cleo back. I'm afraid something might happen to her.
Alright, I'll visit the Avenging Widow, and you watch the weirdo. Or he'll take Rongo somewhere else too. Hey, you stole the relic of the Many-Faced from the thugs, didn't you?
You can't just accuse the Chief Pathfinder of stealing. Or can you? Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Yes, I am. By the way, they're looking for you. Where's the relic? Did you bury it and draw another map?
I don't remember. I have to think about the crawler. Where is it? Is it an ambush? All I can think about is the bug. I don't even sleep.
I can see that. Looks like you're not going to be of much use to me until I'm done with the crawler.
Search of cool.
How are you?
No.
Have you ripped out the...
No.
Root of Evil, I need triple jump for Root of Evil. Fuck off. Here we got the Avenging Widow. Again, it's on the right side. And here we got Predator. That's kinda closer, so let's do the Predator. Then I'll go and save Cleo, and only the swamp will be left. I need to upgrade Sputnik, and that's up here. I gotta figure out how to remove electricity. And there's probably gonna be at least 2 buses in that area up there. And there's the bee. I need to kill the bee in the hive. There's actually quite a lot. Don't tell me I need to fight a Predator again. What? Find traces of the Risen One. Return to the Predator lair. I need to study the drawings on the walls of the Predator lair more closely. I think I figured something out.
The hunter turned into a beast like the one he killed. I haven't learned a thing about the drawings. I I'm starting to understand. The first beast was human until he knelt down and drank something from the hands of the one wearing the gauntlets. See his feet, Konzu?
Do you think it was your tribesmen who turned the poor man into a monster?
Yes, the thought did occur to me. Well, it can't be a resurrected ancient god. But there it is, a miracle like Cleo longed so much to see.
I doubt the girl dreams of such ghastly miracles from the risen one.
The village where the risen one was received also had a drawing of a man in gauntlets, a squeaking ball, and the monster that killed you. What if he somehow summoned the monster? So your death is his fault!
Don't be in a hurry to make enemies, Inayah. Even if he awakened the monster, it was hardly to take my life. You're sure it's not the risen one? You don't believe the ancient gods can help us? So why are you worried about what Cleo believes in?
She's afraid of everything, so she invented her gods. They don't protect anyone, not her nor anyone else. They're just withered corpses.
Maybe you're right, but what does she have besides her belief? If you've decided to take it, think about what you'll give her in return.
Return to the tenor. It's here on this side. Adoption of gods. Let's finish Cleo. Maybe I'll fight the B boss. save first.
Where's Cleo? The girl who can't stop talking about the ancients.
Why do you need her? You don't honor the ancient gods, and she belongs here. In time, she will become an avenging widow.
You're trying my patience. Where's Cleo?
She longs to see the ancient gods, as we all do. But they can't return without our help. The second coming requires blood and sacrifices.
What did you do to her, you crazy cultist?
I showed her the way, and even helped her take the first step. Our warriors raided the Desecrator's lands until they hid in their lair. The cowards blocked all passageways, put a gate on the bridge, but they recently returned to our lands. The fools even set up camp here. We sent warriors.
I'm even glad you sent her there. Let her see for herself what this gibberish about the ancients can lead to.
Oops, I misclicked. Hard reset. I misclicked. See, maybe there was an update. There wasn't. So far, 33 out of 100 achievements, man. What on earth? Complete Act 2, Act 3. Complete the game, kill the feeder, kill the med chief, kill the kill Archon, kill the queen, kill the big mama, kill the centurion, complete Rongo, companion quests, obtain the power of a god, kill the root of evil. Kill. Holy shit, there's like 15. There was an update. There's like 15 bosses left. And I already killed like 20. How many bosses are in a game? Like 40 bosses? I mean, out of 40, half are optional. But still, there's a lot. I'll probably play Ninja Gaiden. I don't know how Shinobi looks like. I haven't seen anything about Shinobi. Painkiller, you mean a Doom-like? Painkiller has like 3 or 4 games, I think. I don't know when I played it, like 20 years ago. I'll probably play all 3. Shinobi, Gaiden, and Painkiller. Game is much longer than I expected it to be. It's actually huge Metroidvania. See how long I've spent in the game so far. 18 hours, at least 30 hours. If you do 100% all bosses and so on, at least 30 hours. So I'll need a day or two more to finish
Where's
this.
Cleo? The girl who can't stop talking about the ancients.
Why do
You're trying.
What
did you do?
The coward. We sent warriors for the heads of the desert.
Are you out of your mind?
Since they brought them here themselves.
You sent the girl to go after Iron Skin heads? What is wrong with you?
Nothing will happen to her. Our warriors will protect her. She'll just bring me a trophy like all the avenging widows have done before her.
Pray to your ancients that nothing happens to her, or your head will become my trophy.
Fine, clear. Kinda close. What is this now? Return to the Tenor Village. Ew. And he performed a miracle. First we go to the Tenor Village. And that's fucking far away! Sitting on 5,000, by the way. I can get stronger. Way much stronger. But I don't need it right now. Tomorrow, when I fight the remaining bosses, I'll upgrade again.
The Avenging Widow's warriors got to the Iron Skins after all.
I think Cleo will wait.
Is there a note in there? I'm surprised I didn't see it sooner. I wanted to get out of here as quick as possible.
Examine the tenor chieftain house. More careful. But nothing happens, is it bugged? Holy shit, is it bugged? She said a note. What note? Should examine the tenor chieftain house more carefully. I fled to that place because it was so disgusting, but now I wanna check something. Check what? I think it's bugged. We got it clear.
Cleo! Are you alright?
Why are they killing each other? It's so wrong. Some kill because they fear that the ancient gods will return. Others long for their return and kill too.
You need to come to your senses. Go back to the hideout.
The Avenging Widow promised to tell me what they know of the ancient...
I don't care what you want to find out, but you might want to get used to blood.
Game. God damn you. Again, I misclicked.
The Avenging Widow promised to tell me what they know of the ancient gods, but she wants an iron skin head.
Steer clear of her! The Widow knows even less than you do. They invented their own gods who thirst for the blood of the Ironskins.
You're right. They don't want to learn more about the ancient gods. They only kill in their name. I need to be alone for a
Go back to the hideout. I'll come by to talk to you about something when you've come to your senses.
It still remains here. He performed miracles. Return to the Tanner village, and it's bugged, man. I don't wanna run again. I really don't wanna run again. See if it's gonna close the quest. I hope it's gonna close the quest.
How are you? I didn't distract you from your prayers, did I?
No, I haven't prayed in a long time. Thanks for talking me out of going to the Avenging Widow and taking a head to her.
I wish I'd talked you out of the rest. Stay away from the likes of the Avenging Widow. I wanted to talk to you about the Risen One.
You found him? Isn't that a sign? The moment I almost doubted.
Too early to be so happy. I found him, but he's not a resurrected ancient. He's my tribesman. Although he did perform a few miracles. He awakened a giant monster, turned a savage into a beast, and subdued ancient metal devices that started skinning people.
That's horrible. Why did he do all this?
He wanted to be a god and craved to be honored like the ancients. He's no longer alive, but it's best you don't know what happened to him.
I don't know what to do. I don't think the gods speak to me anymore. Until I met you, I had no doubts. But now, what if the ancient gods are just the shrunken dead? They left us in their home, and we believe they are watching over us and will return.
The long-awaited revelation has finally arrived.
I don't need your revelation. You're a warrior. Do you know how scared I am without them? I lived for the ancient gods. What do I do now?
You'll be scared, but you're stronger than you think. Study the history of the ancients and share the truth about them with people.
Yes. I'll find out who the ancient gods, or ancients, were. Then people will stop killing each other out of fear of them, or in their name.
Don't get your hopes up to quickly bring everyone to reason, but you'll succeed with some. Maybe the rest will wise up in time too.
You know, that's what I'm gonna believe in now. Thank you for everything, Inayah.
You're welcome, former cultist.
Completely your story. They disappeared. Nice. And can we test out the hive? There is also the Big Mama. I don't know if I got damage for the Big Mama. It escapes if you can't kill her. Let's try the hive first. What's this? Oh, the root of evil. I need triple jump for this. Can't reach. Let's do the hive. It's far away though. A lot of jumping until you reach the boss. No save in front of it. And it's a hard boss. I only checked it out once. Yesterday. It looked extremely hard. Plus I need to get there healthy. Now speaking about it. Can I grab some HP somewhere? Resist anything. for example. The more the better. Increase damage dealt by 50%. Sounds nice. Critical damage increase. Flat damage increase. Nice. Health. Damage, health. That's about it. Spend 5,000. Try the bee. Disgusting boss. Poison. Extremely disgusting boss. Look at the fucking damage on that. But I deal damage as well, now I got strong as fuck. Nice. All health restoration effects are increased by 100%. So if I combine with healing, that's 50 and this is 150, that's again gonna be 100% healing done. And again I can face tank everything. Even though they patched it yesterday. The bee is dead. All bosses are dead. At least optional bosses that I can reach are dead. Nothing remains. For this shit I need triple jump. 100% I need a triple jump. I think I kill all of the bosses down here. Missed a thing. There is the main quest, that's the swamp. There's 3 quests in the swamp. And there is Sputnik upgrade. The mysterious place. Huge Metroidvania. Save. You just started playing Aeterna Noctis on time, if you ask me. On time. You should also check this game out if you like Aeterna Noctis, because they're quite similar, to be honest. If you enjoy Aeterna, this is very similar to it. And also Aeterna Lucis is coming out in a few months from now. So you started at the right time. I think I'm gonna stop for today. And I'll probably finish the game tomorrow. We got the entire winter biome, Sputnik upgrade, we got the entire swamp, and we got areas that I just can't reach. Hey, Big Mama. Should I try Big Mama? Just to test out if I deal damage or not. Quick. Maybe I can do that shit as well. You never know. Oh, how to go up. Shit, with backtracking, man. As far as I understood the devs, they will add recall. It's just not in the version I'm playing, but there's gonna be recall, so you won't need to backtrack as much as I do right now. Let's try Big Mama. From the hideout. Right. I ate a lot of damage for Big Mama. It's not a joke. Double wave? What double wave?
This is the place Maru told me about. The Ironskins tore out the eyes of the ancients. Soon the forests withered away.
I'm just here to test it out. I doubt I still have enough damage for the bloody thing. Huh? It's not here. So it doesn't respawn. Where did it go? What the fuck? It easily doesn't respawn. what to do with it now. I thought it respawns. It escaped. It's not coming back. For this shit I need triple jump. There's like a tiny big secret. Upgrade Sputnik. I'm gonna do that first tomorrow and then we do the swamps. I guess once I'm done with the swamps, Act 3 begins. This is Act 2. It doesn't look like it's a big area. That's it for tonight. People, we continue tomorrow. Next stream, same time as today, so in around 15-16 hours from now. And there's quite a lot left. Now 36 achievements. If there's 10 bosses left, that's 56 achievements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Around 15 bosses left. Huge Metroidvania. People, good night. See you back tomorrow. Thanks for watching.